Okay, audio test. That sounds way too loud. Let's turn that down a little. Hold on. I get chat to do. Okay, can you guys hear me? Perfect. Okay, I have the chat on my phone because I apparently can't set it out of full screen. So I'll do my best to pay attention to you guys, I promise. And hopefully by the time I stream this game next, I'll be able to set it out of full screen, but I'm assuming that's just a bug. So, welcome to No Man's Sky. Is the game sound alright? Is it too loud? Let me know on there. But I have started because trying to stream it without starting it is really bad. And we're here on New Arizona apparently because there are literally sore out here. A little loud. I'll fix that. Okay, how's that? Am I new? Is that better for audio sound effects? I cannot boost the mic. I'm just gonna have to turn the sound down. Okay, great. So, yes. Welcome to Era Zendikar, apparently, because we've got giant floating rocks and Sawaras. So, perfect. But yes, this is No Man's Sky, which I have been incredibly looking forward to. It is basically a space exploration game that I would like other things to happen in, but we'll see what they do when they release more stuff for it. So, we have awoken on this crashed planet of Usasa Kazum. Sure. We're gonna rename that because we have the power to rename that, but our ship seems to have suffered some minor malfunctional issues. Let's take a look inside. Oh, wow, that's some frame rate problems I'm going to need to address. Actually, since... frame rate a little. So, our launch thruster has been critically damaged. That's still light. I might need to turn some of this stuff down. Oh boy, that's... Yes, I am aware that the video is grinding. The game itself is grinding. It's, Damn it, Caleb, this is supposed to be a top-end computer. Okay, let's get into the graphics. Oh yeah, that's some good lag. This might actually be a memory problem. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see how that does. No, it's still pretty laggy. Oh, that's bad. There we go. Ish. Let's do all of these down real quick. Okay, so we're gonna try to chug through to a save here really quick because I don't want to lose this planet, and if I reset without some kind of save state, I will lose this planet. Getting some weird noises. Is that the... because that's the menu. Oh yeah, it requires you to hold down the mouse button to do anything. Okay, so I guess it's something to do with being in the ship, which could be a problem when we're in space. We'll figure that out. So, let's see. Let's interact with this distress beacon and see how that goes. Reality seems to fold in on itself. One moment, I can see debris. In another, a vast red orb, almost too large and too bright to behold. It knows me inside and out, more than I could ever know myself. Could this be the face of creation itself? Or in my hazy, freshly awakened state, am I being manipulated? The name burns itself into my mind. Atlas. And a request made without words, that I should follow the path this being, this Atlas, has set for me. Alright, people, choice time. Am I going to accept Atlas's guidance, or am I going to spurn direction and explore freely? So I've got 2 for my own path. Atlas has benefits. That's true, I hear Atlas's dental plan is pretty strong. Alright, so looked like the very minor majority of 2 to 1 says free exploring. So looks like we're gonna spur in direction and explore freely. That is a good point, though. Good dental is hard to come by in space. But nope, too late. We're gonna explore freely. Give into the chaos. Swells in size until I can see nothing but crimson. Am I to be smited by a god? Then in a heartbeat, it is gone. I see only debris again. I am alone. Well, that's exciting. Can I just save? No. Yes. No. Nope. Well, I just loaded. Let's find out if that kicks me to a new planet or not. If I get sent to a new planet, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. I do like the loading screens, though. And not just because it has my 2 favorite colors on it. Though that certainly helps. Okay, good. It's just before I started poking the bear. So, hooray! We have a save state. I'm just going to keep rolling with it, though. Also, we're still going to go ahead and tell Atlas to take care of itself. Can you guys not hear me? Okay, so at least Caleb can still hear me. Okay, so great. All right, so we've spurned Atlas's guidance. Let's see what we've got around our crash site. New technology: phase beam, spacefaring beam weapon in asteroid mining. Users advise that isotope elements are required to charge the device. Neat. We have a laser. Cargo drop. Shielding plate, sure. Fascination beam. Fascinating. Hey, plutonium. Nice of them to unfortunate. Saw a question mark. Oh yeah, so this game doesn't measure in distance, it measures in time. Which is neat. It's like, how long will it take for you to get there? Yes, I would prefer to not have any spoilers. We're just gonna bumble our way through this game and hopefully not die too horribly too often. Alright, so let's see. Our scanner. Let's see what is working. Because clearly everything isn't. So our launch thrusters are down. We're going to need to fix those. Our pulse engines are down. We're going to need to fix those. Hey, our life support still works. That's probably relevant. Our scanner is broken, and our visor is broken. So, let's find out what we've got here. This breaks down for iron, so let's laser it. When in doubt, lasers, right? Oh, don't worry about the game mechanics. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so hey, strange space Saguaros, right? That's cool. Plenty of carbon out of these things. Nobody minds if I just blow up a few space cactuses, right? Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to the Sentinels, who might care that I'm blowing up space cactuses. We're not gonna shoot the Sentinels. Yeah, see? Completely friendly, nothing to worry about, just standing here minding my own business. Totally didn't blow up a bunch of cactuses. See, get a good look. Yeah, say hi to the human, or whatever I am. You don't actually know what we looked like, but, what did that cactus ever do to me? Had the carbon that I needed to fix my stuff. That's what it did to me. It was useful to me, and now it paid that price.
Technology prepared.
Alright. We have our scanner back online. We have our analyzer back online. Let's figure out what these things are. How does this work on the keyboard? Ah, yeah. That's a pretty good point. So, multi-tool. F to operate. C for a local scan. Alright, let's do a local scan. Oh, this is apparently mineable. That is a considerable amount of Heridium. We're going to need a lot of that. Hallelujah. What the hell is
Life
this?
support power low.
Because this is apparently also scannable. Wow, that is just floating orbs of copper. That is fantastic. We are going to be rich. So, what do we have here? Sure, those are what that is. So yeah, the main thrust of this game is you are an explorer who's analyzing basically everything. Or well, you can analyze basically everything. Alright, are these all the same species? They sure seem to be. Cool. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I can't scan this. Oh, we're gonna name everything soon enough, but we're gonna backfill some of that catalog before we start doing that. What the heck are those? Alright, we'll come back for the copper in a minute. Hay or hayite. Okay. I'll believe you. That's what you get for being all lens flared. Alright. This is iron. Oh man, we're gonna need to upgrade this mining tool. This is gonna take some time. Don't worry about it. Hey, alright, getting iron. Ironing out the kinks. Diggity. Okay, what are these, like, barrel cactuses here? Alright, so, what have we learned? We have giant, pure floating balls of copper, which are going to make us huge amounts of money. So we're going to just get as much of this as we can. I don't like that I'm hearing alien noises in the background. Like little chirps and stuff. And it's turning into night, and I don't really like that it's turning into night. That seems like a poor thing for the sky to do. God, look at that sky, though. They call it No Man's Sky, but I want it to be my sky, goddammit. If I hear, damn it, my mining laser recharging sounded like a creeper about to explode, just as I was talking about that. Yeah, if I hear the hiss sizzle of creeper, I'm out of here. I have to say, yeah. Thank you. That should really... Caleb, I'm gonna need you to do a... our weapon is out of material. Let's fix that. So yeah, part of this game is definitely inventory management. You need to constantly be recharging your shit, because that shit needs recharging, yo. That'll get us through. But yeah, space is not eco-friendly. Like, there's no synthetic whatevers. We're not... This isn't Star Trek, damn it. Oh, hold on. Yep, see, nothing going on here, Sentinel. Don't worry about it. Alright, now that the space fuzz is out of here. Back to our illegal drilling operation. Don't start breaking out the Firefly song just yet, guys. I haven't even gotten us into space, but I expect everybody to pick up the refrain when we get there. So yeah, the main thrust, as I understand it, of the game is that there is a intergalactic, like, thing that wants to categorize every planet, and so they have these sentinels out there, and they're really upset with you if you screw with the ecosystem of a world. So yeah, they can get a little vicious if they catch you blowing stuff up too much, which is why we're just gonna pretend that we're not doing anything illegal, despite the fact that this giant floating ball of copper has mysteriously vanished since we've been standing here. What? Nope, nothing going on here, officer. Yeah, it's definitely a lot closer to 3D Starbound than it is to just being Minecraft. I think it has a lot more potential than either of those games. For just like what you can do in it, because for a development team of only 15 people, what they have accomplished here is pretty spectacular. Everybody else heard that, right? I assume everybody else heard that. Anyway, for 15 people, quite a phenomenal accomplishment. And I'm definitely looking forward to see what they do with it in the future.
Technology recharge.
Great. All right, let's go ahead and polish this rock off. I'm glad that the physics don't cause collapsing. Leaving these tiny little rocks floating in space is going to be hilarious. A monument to. Ooh. That was nice. Alright, we're gonna get some carbon, we're gonna get some iron, then we're gonna see what we actually need to do to fix our ship. I don't like that that was closer this time. Because that was definitely closer this time. Oh
Hostiles approaching.
no! Oh boy! Yep.
Warning. Sensor drone activated.
Yep, it's the cops. Jesus. Luckily, we have super amounts of shield. So yeah. Okay. Oh, good. I saw some plutonium over here. It's a lot easier to get than carbon. I love that there's just these huge plutonium crystals lying around, completely fine, not radioactive at all.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yeah. Screw that. Does this thing look like a weapon to you? This thing's a mining laser. The Union doesn't pay me enough to fight Sentinels.
Recharge.
Nothing to see.
Thermal protection fully.
Oh, hey, look! It's cold out. Hey, anyone with good sense for conversions, how cold is that in Fahrenheit?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's a very descriptive number for me there. -11. Alright, perfect. Well, now we know about the threshold for my suit's temperature meters. So, considering it is cold AF, we're not going to get into the ship because of the previously mentioned lag issues, but we can fix the ship from here, I'm pretty sure. So let's see what we need to do. So we need a lot of Heridium, which luckily there's a lot of nearby, so we'll be fine there. We need some zinc, which we're going to have to go hunt down, and we need Carite sheets. No, that's not. E to craft. Carite sheets, 50 iron.
Constructed.
We should have enough for a couple of these, right? How many?
Product
6,
constructed.
right?
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright, so we need about 22 more iron. That should be pretty easy to... Oh, wait, hold on. What do we have here? Aw,
Units received.
it's adorable. Its temperament is timid. It is a herbivore. Age fluctuating. Okay, sure. Aw, don't worry, I'm nice. What the heck is that?
Units received.
Its gender is symmetric. I believe you. Aww. It's the most adorable six-legged antelope bunny horse I have ever seen. We're not eating the passive aliens, you guys. There's no eat function in this game. No eating. Consumption is not on the menu. But tish. Okay, right. I need to find iron. That's not iron, but it's something. Is this zinc? I think. Yes, alright, we got some zinc. We're gonna need that. Also, so apparently these are what were making the noise, and I'm totally okay with these things. Alright, so this looks like...
Units received.
So this looks like this thing, except for that... So this is a Ferocium Periaeus, and this is the same one, it's just a different gender. Oh, we're also discovering a rock. But yeah, so these are the symmetric gendered ones, and these are the no gendered ones. So we got another cactus here. Rapulus. Alright, I like it. This is a different thing. We're gonna go ahead and take a minute to analyze a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get a closer look at one of these things. Wait, come back, I'm gonna feed you. Yay! Alright, it likes us. What in God's green earth? It's got like, it looks like it's got a flood on its back, like it's carrying a parasite. It's got 6, like, hooves, and it's got, like, crunched up rabbit face with antlers. Camel bunny platypus. I like it. Alright, camel bunny platypus. So, somebody figure out how we can crunch that name down into, like, using a little bit of all of that, because we're gonna do that. Alright. There is not... I'm not happy with the iron situation in this desert. My inventory might be full. Katie Bleep pasta. Alright, how do I send something to my ship? X. Get lost. YouTube. Wow, we... 250... That was actually... Don't worry about it. That's actually a pretty decent amount of copper. Like, that's gonna be worth some money somewhere. Life support. Hey, that's a thing we want to have, energy in.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Alright. Got that taken care of. Iron! Let's iron out the details. Alright. Definitely now have enough iron to get us in the air. And by get us in the air, I mean fix the stupid ship. So let's do that. So we need one more plate.
Product constructed. Technology prepared.
We fixed our launch thruster. We need one more zinc and a giant pile of iridium.
Objective complete.
If only we knew where to find a giant pile of... What the fucking garbage shits? I'm not the only one who sees that half of this copper thing is back, right? Is that because of the low draw distance? Like, it might be because of my settings. Yeah, totally my settings. Okay, great. I'm gonna blame that on my settings that I can't change while I'm in the game, which is annoying. Like, I understand the resolution not changing, but the rest of this, whatever. I am going to say that even with the streaming problems, which is, I have to say, the majority of the problems, apart from the lag, I'm really loving everything in this game so far. I should also mention my goal, because I do have a goal in this game, and it is not to get to the center of the universe, though I suppose that could come up during my goal. My goal for this game, once it is possible to see other people, because maybe it is, maybe it isn't. They're being very cryptic about that. Once it is possible to see other people, I'm going to seek out other people that I know who have this game. And that will take time, because this galaxy is large. And there are 3 galaxies, so we won't have to deal with... Because you always start in the Euclid galaxy. The Euclid galaxy is where we are right now. And so that's fine. We're going to scour the Euclid galaxy for a couple of friends, and we're going to team up until freighters come out, because they have said that one of the next launches is going to be freighters, which are big ships, and then me and my friends, whoever they end up being, are going to team up and go be space pirates. We're going to be like Star Wolf, but better looking. And unfortunately, I will not have an eye patch. But, I mean, I might. Who knows? Maybe we can't see each other's characters yet. So, who knows? Maybe I'm rocking the eye patch. Alright, we got a lot of discoveries queued up here. It's great. I love it. So, real quick, we definitely have enough... No, we need zinc. Zinc. I love that you get a jetpack right at the start, because that's awesome. Alright, so great. We've established headcanon. My character is wearing a sick-ass eye patch. Over the helmet, because, I'm wearing a life support set, right? So, obviously, over the helmet, there's an eye patch right over the right eye. It looks awesome. But obviously, nobody else can see it because the suit can. Oh man, we lost connection to online services. Alright, so we can now repair the ship.
Technology prepared.
Let's refuel the ship.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, ship is fully repaired? Yes, I'll accept that. I've sharpied the eye patch to my helmet.
Technology recharge.
This is 100% acceptable to me on every level.
Objective complete.
Okay, so... Hooray! We can... Caleb, quick, what's the space thing? Give me the space line. We can into space or whatever? Yes, exactly.
Objective complete.
Somebody needs to keep a single eye on space. Okay, so... chat, putting it to a vote. Do we want to get my ship up off the ground and fly around for a bit, exploring the planet? Or should I leave the planet and do another thing? Also, let's see how this does. Yes, we're no longer having a bad problem and can go to space today. Okay, so it is definitely getting into this starship that is causing us problems. Okay, so apparently we're going to have to mine the space orb. Can I get us into space? Alright, Alright, we just got a restore point, which is basically the same point. So I'm going to take the stream offline for a moment. And I'm going to, before I do that, I'm going to set the graphics down to what I'm hoping are a reasonable level. We're going to go like this. Alright. So restart is required before taking effect. So we're going to restart real quick, and I will let you know when we have returned. Well, that was quick. We're also now in the tiniest of windows, so if resolution is a problem, we'll fix that later. But we are in the tiniest of windows, and hopefully that is running a little better. Also, now you guys get to see the startup screen. Okay, great. Also, no, I think I'm going to save this. So, let's find out how the ship works. Ah, yeah, much better. No lag at all. Right, I remember there was a call to mine this. So let's make some more money real quick because we're gonna need it, and then we're gonna go explore this planet a little bit because you know, there's got to be someone else here, right? All right, so let's get a consensus going while I'm mining. Do we want to head north, which I'm arbitrarily dictating that the direction the nose is pointing is north, because we have no compass, so deal with it. So if we want to head north, south, east, or west, or somewhere in between. Because, hypothetically, this is a pretty large planet. I don't know if that's true, but we're just going to assume. I could mine with my ship guns, but I am not familiar enough with the ship yet that I'm confident in my ability to hold the ship in place while lasering things. So, yeah, we're gonna just mine this the good old-fashioned way. And then we're gonna... Alright, so I have one call for south. Which seems like a bit of a direction to go in. Ah, that trick does work on this PC. Oh, Caleb did in fact say young men go west.
Charge depleted.
So, we have one for west and one for south. And Caleb did say west first, so...
Technology recharge.
Caleb made a musical reference in doing so. I don't believe that that is how that works. So now we have... No, that's not... No, okay. We're gonna go west. We have a lot of money, potentially. We have a lot of fuel, I think. No, that's the wrong button. So we need to take off with W. Okay. Can we not take off? Ah, hold W. Alright. There we are, we're in the air. And, ooh, there is actually a point of interest to the west. Okay, so, how do we land this thing? There's our lasers. I don't want to leave the planet yet, kid. Cine is on the Xbox. Well, this one's for you, Cine. That laser right there. I don't think plowing my ship into the side of the mountain is what I want to be doing. I'm like lazily drifting left a ton. I think I don't want to be using the mouse for this. Yeah, I don't want to be using the mouse for this. Let's get to this point of interest. See if I can land without plowing into a mountain. Jerks. Alright, you know what? I'm not above looking at the control sticks. try Q. No, doesn't seem to do it. Hey, we got there. All right. So, where was this point of interest? There it is. Tony while I'm here. Got a lot of these obelisk things. We're gonna go ahead and name some stuff in a minute here. What the heck are those?
Units received.
Nice. New species.
Units received.
Yeah, the unredeemed item, for those of you who do not know, is titanium. We have a second starship. There is, however, currently a glitch in the game where nope, don't worry about it. Where because the new starship comes with a with hyperdrive, and if you redeem the starship before you do the quest to learn how to build the hyperdrive, you cannot learn how to build the hyperdrive. So we're not going to get that ship until after we get the hyperdrive. We're going to move all this stuff to the ship. We're going to loot all these boxes. We've discovered a new zone. The Sonora Desert. So we're going to be naming it. Don't worry. We'll get there. So we found some sort of platinum storage. Like, it's just an alien platinum storage device out in the middle of a field. Can I break these? What's the melee? Is there a melee button? Q. Hell yeah, again. We're just gonna steal us some platinum. Our life of crime has begun.
Life support power low. No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, well, Sentinels are onto us. Look, we were never there, alright? We have a totally legit alibi. Great, they stopped caring about us. Alright, we're good. See, we had totally legit alibi. We were scanning these items. We had nothing to do with that platinum break. I would love to get some kind of weapon that isn't just a mining laser. Because I feel like that's going to be relevant in our life of piracy. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait for this guy to clear out. And then we're going to try to mine them when they come calling next time we break into one of these. Because how much platinum did we get? We got a lot, right? We got 250 platinum. That's going to sell, alright? That is solid money right there. Yeah, whose footprints are these? Okay. Time to begin Operation The Pirate's Life for me. What's in this? What is this glowing? Oh, isotope. A power canister. Alright. How's our cop level looking? Looks clear of the fuzz. Let's get in here. Wait. Oh, I have an even better idea. We're gonna be really super tactical about this shit. Nothing to see here, officer. Perfect. I actually do have rum. I'm just not drinking it at the moment, so don't worry about it. Alright, are you guys ready for this? 1, 2, 3, and we're out. There we go. Bam. Made all the money. The fucking heist of the century. And we...
Free slots in suit inventory.
So how much did we get away with there? We got away with a shit ton of platinum. We are rich, ladies and gentlemen. Let it be known. Crime pays. Can I stack these somehow? Awesome. All right. So let's get a little bit of this gold. We're all about the units here, right? Get them dollar bills, y'all. All right. There's another point of interest over there. So let's see if it's a place where we can go sell all of our fat loot. I need to remember the buttons. Okay. Ignition. Yes, Adam, yes! We appear to have landed in a tree. We've literally landed on a rock. Pinpoint landing. Expert pilot. Okay. We have no free slots in suit inventory. Let's fix that.
Technology recharge.
Thamium 9. Deal with that. Some more titanium. Zove Desert. This is another dang platinum mine. Holy crap, guys. We are gonna be rich as soon as we find a fence. good news is we are completely full on stuff to sell. Bad news is we still haven't discovered any traders out here to sell stuff to. But that problem might be solving itself. Let's get some scanning in. Wow, that is a huge pillar of aluminum. Guys, I think we're going to be on this planet for a little while. No, I don't think so. We're gonna be around a little bit, but we will get out and explore pretty soon here. We'll just come back to this planet, I think, because this place is gonna make us some money. Some platinum. We already scanned this one.
Life support power low.
Looks like we've reached about midnight, because now we're into the actual it's cold enough out for our suit to care about it time. What are these used for? Powers life support.
Technology recharge.
Excellent. We need thamium for our ship engine.
Inventory full.
More screamy monster noises. We'll be fine, right? It's all just like cute little things, right? That's all that's out here. I'm sure there aren't any wibbly tentacle monsters to deal with. Alright, we found something. Someone? We found a place. Wait, what the hell is this? Nope. Discovered the Sierra Desert. What is this thing?
Units received.
It is a herbivore. Alright, great. Let's find out what it does. I don't even know what that is on any level. Space mushroom. Sure. Apparently we're in the mushroom kingdom. It's a little toad! Can we get in here? Is this actually a place? Is this just a massive platinum refinery? Can we just steal everything? Oh my god! It's an alien. What are we gonna do with this alien?
Inventory full.
We can't interact with it. Long ago, it seems, an automated distress call went unanswered. If you crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. Hey, who's got the maths? Math time. I flunked high school math, so somebody do the numbers. We got a 1, 2, 6, 24, 120, triple X. And our potentials are 180, 620, or 720. Notably not 420. We are not just blazing it. So we got 720 with Cal confirming. Double both points for 720. All right. We're all in on the 720s. Everybody says 720. Hooray! We got the distress signal coordinates. Alright. So, that is a considerable distance. We're gonna go get our ship, we're gonna fly over there, and we're gonna be big goddamn heroes. Okay, yeah, it's fine. We got there. And then does this take us to the exact same one? I think so, probably. Yeah, okay, it's just like, you already found this one. No, it didn't! It showed us a second crashed ship. Man, we found 2 crashed ships. Okay, apparently we need to have inventory space to talk to this lizard guy, so let's clear some inventory space so we can talk to the lizard guy.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
What is this? Neutral metal alloy?
Technology recharge.
Alright, I'll make some space. I can't help but notice that it smells. Yeah. The small creature is busy adding up trade profits when I appear. It opens its eyes wide in anticipation of our first contact and rubs its fingers together greedily. Pecks emphatically at the monetary figures, then bounces up and down. I guess let's give it some money, right? We've got money. Gives me something in exchange. We got another laser, guys. Resource-rich materials. Nice. I don't have 20 carbon. Alright. Got another laser. I really wish there was a trade terminal in here. Because, we could really do with selling some shit. Let's look around here to see if there is one. We might have to leave this planet. I can't use my laser inside. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat him. Also, I clearly established earlier that there's no mechanic for eating in this game. Nice, we got a scanning technology. And fuck all else. Alright. Yeah, we're the most paragon pirates in the multiverse. We don't eat people. We're just gonna starve to death. But we're gonna starve to death rich. Yeah, so unfortunately it looks like we're going to have to leave the planet and head to the space station in the system in order to clear our inventory of all of this sick platinum we totally looted from those guys. Guys, we're not eating anybody. Calm down. The eating has passed. Yeah, that's definitely. We're going to go make some money. And we're gonna come back. We're gonna check out these crashed starships. We're gonna make even more money.
Life support power low.
We'll be fine. What do we have inventory-wise? We have some space, so we're going to pick this up. We are going to name everything as soon as I get back to the ship. Because standing out in the open to name stuff seems like a poor choice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, poor choice, standing out in the open, looking at our galactic codex. We're going to go get to our ship, which will be as soon as I figure out where I parked. Ah, there it is. Perfect. We're at our ship. On this perfectly ordinary landing rock. Okay. So. As much as I like Usa Ozakuma, I don't. We're gonna name this Neo, Arizona. Because apparently those floating copper orbs are not as prevalent as they first appeared in my starting area, so we're not going to name it Zendikar related. We're not calling it Space Arizona, it's New Arizona. Define Space Arizona. God. Impossible to please you people.
Units received.
Space Arizona it is. Alright. So we have 3 zones that we have discovered. We have the Sierra Desert, the the Mianoza Desert, and the Kishati Wastes. So, what are we going to name these? Pretty sure the Wastes are the Zendikar part, so we're probably going to name that something Zendikar related. Miyazaki Desert. Maybe. Hold on. Can I see when I discovered them? No. No, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, you can't change the thing after you name it. So, Space Arizona, it stands. Wow, we are actually 44% done with scanning this planet. That's actually not bad. We might do that at some point. Okay, real quick, we're gonna get back in the air. Let's go find our Zendikari copper cubes. There's one. So I cannot mine from space because you can't go down a certain amount. Flawless. Flawless. I like a coma waste, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do coma wastes for this one.
Units received.
What are we gonna name the deserts? You guys are no help at all, you know that, right? Alright, we're going to call this the Miyazaki Desert, because apparently everybody wants this to be called the Miyazaki Desert.
Units received.
And we're just going to call this the Sierra Desert.
Bright Desert? I don't believe you. Wait, I have an idea. Scrolling back through the chat logs. Can't get far enough back to find it. Cinny, if you're still listening, you should totally throw in a name. I don't know if he's still listening. Well, we're waiting to see what he has to say about that. Let's go ahead and name our Saguaros. So, what are we going to name our Saguaros? I'm not calling it Space Cactus. Brain Cactus? I like it.
Units received.
Alright, well... like Brain Cactus. Wait, of course, I'm doing this all wrong. Space Saguaro.
Oh, we're fun, Caleb. We just don't want to name everything space blank. Except for Space Saguaro. I like Space Saguaro. Alright, so Space Saguaro it is.
Units received.
And then... Okay, we'll name something space blank, just for you. This rock. This will be the space blank.
Units received.
Plum peyote? Which one? This thing? This guy? This guy's Goomba? Grenade coconuts. Okay, so this is supposed to be a pea hat? Is that what you're demanding? Is the demand for this guy to be a pea hat? No, that's a toad. Great. The space pineapple is a pea hat. I don't know, I kind of like grenade coconuts. How's that? Is everybody good with that one? Navy pea hats? I actually kind of like that. No, yeah, we're gonna go with grenade pea hats. Oh, it's gonna be garbage if anybody shows up here. All right, I think we're actually gonna stick with hay or haydite, because hayer's gonna hayite. That one's perfect. We're gonna leave this one. That is a mouthful. We need a better name for this thing. That's not Snickfleur. It's not, Caleb, that's not going to be the thing. Twisted Lotus? I like that. Twistus? Yeah, I was quoting your joke. Mox Lotus. I like it. There we go. We're golden. Mox Lotus.
Units received.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and upload this.
Units received.
Too bad, I like Mox Lotus. It's gonna stick. What the fuck is this thing? Yes, he made that joke earlier. That was what I was quoting. Anyway, so, what the hell is this rock with grass coming out of it? Whatever. And then I also have a black flower bell thing. Piffalite. And Oralica Mage Lilimi. Chiapite. I like Chiapite. We're gonna go with that. Well, I know how it's spelled, but we're gonna call it Chiapite, despite the other T is silent. You see.
Units received.
Now we need this flower. Yes, we have a Chiapite. Chiapetite. Chiapite. Don't worry about it. So, yeah, this... No, it's not going to be this flower. Okay. We're going to call it washiums. Washanthemums, maybe? Victory Bell? Actually, I like Victory Bell. Victory Bell it is.
Units received.
Alright, almost done with the naming. I say that when we still have a whole other page. Boy, we got some ugly creatures going on here. No, because they're all completely random. You could refresh and you'll have different colors, but you don't appear as the same color as Caleb for me, so. Oh yeah, we've got some great creatures going here. So, let's start with this thing. We've got some bat wings, like fins, despite there being no water. It's got some tusks. It's got little baby chicken legs in the back, despite the fact that it's got like the big like knuckled arms. It's got like this huge upper body. Now we're not gonna claim it Fat Dragon because look at the upper arm strength to the lower legs. This is clearly Durgan Khan instead of Donkey Kong. Durgan Kong. This is DK all the way. Yeah, we're not gonna call it Sweet Jesus. What the fuck is that? I guarantee you, we will find things that are much worthier of that title than this little guy. This guy is tame compared to some of the stuff we're probably gonna find. Web-winged hug nuzzler. It's kind of a mouthful though. We want to keep these a little simple. We're going to call it the webbed-winged nuzzler. We're going to leave out the hug. There we go. Web-winged nuzzler. Yeah, but hug is the part that slows it down. Look, it's either going to be web-winged hug nuzzler or winged hug nuzzler. Or, I mean, web-winged nuzzler or winged hug nuzzler. Your guys' choice. Alright, I see Cindy's right on board with me, so. Winged hug nuzzler? Web-winged hugger. Alright, that's a good start. Web. Alright. Winged hug nuzzler. How's that? Everybody good with that? Web-wing hugger sounds good. Alright. Let's do web-wing hugger.
Winged Hug Nuzzler is fine. Alright, we're doing Winged Hug Nuzzler. Because I think that makes me giggle a little bit. There. Winged Hug Nuzzler.
Units received.
Locked in. Alright, so now we have the twinned genus, and by twinned I mean they are of the same species, loosely, I guess. We have the Phasorium passuris and the Phasorium passaris. No, they're both Phasorium passaris. They're both literally the same thing, just different genuses. We have the one without the hump, which is apparently a symmetric gendered being. And then we have the one with the hump, which looks like a parasite and has no gender. So I assume that's bad. We're going to assume that's bad. Horcopus? I like that. We're going to go with that.
Units received.
Now you say that's the young in the pouch. These things have no gender, so that would be impressive. Like, unless these things produce the young and just dump it into this pouch. I don't even want to think about the breeding patterns of these things, alright? Why are you doing this to me? Do they just, like... Does their junk just turn into babies on their back and they stop having a gender? I'm going to assume that that's the case. They just have junk that turns into babies and they stop having junk when they're pregnant. So we're going to call this the brood porcupus, under the assumption that those are the babies. I believe you.
Units received.
Ambolite. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, no, these creatures are the worst. Welcome to Space Arizona. We're not gonna. There we go. Perfect. Wait for chat to catch up here. It's the most electrifying rock in Space Arizona.
I'm sure. I'm sure there aren't 100 billion other Dwaynites on a million other worlds. But you know what? Too bad.
Units received.
All right, so now we got this horrid mother trucker. He's a radical gender. It's calm temperate. I like that the mushroom is a herbivore. That's nice. So we've got a lot of call for Goomba. Shagoomba. I actually like that. I like the eldritch implications of this thing. Looks like Shagoomba's running away with it. Yes, Horcapus is 100% ridiculous. That is why I chose it.
Units received.
We got some sort of mushroom-looking thing. Right, this is the other cactus that just hasn't loaded the textures. This is a different cactus. I wonder if I can change the texture detail. A different cactus. Yes. That's not what we're naming it. It's... The tickler? We're not calling it the tickler. That's hilarious. Symbol cactus? I actually kind of like that. Because the flowers on the top kind of look like symbols. No, we're gonna save the Enzo plant for something else. We're gonna be real special about the Enzo plant, not a couple of haters. I like symbol cactus. All right, we're gonna do symbol cactus.
Units received.
All right, this is that platinum flower. So exactly, yeah. Tickler's got to be like a real good one. Okay, so I'm not calling it $. That's where it spits out the platinum? Yeah, sure. Butt flower? I don't know if the sensor will let that through. Because there is a sensor on this game. You might not believe it, but flower. Platinum flower. Alright, we're gonna call it the Plower, but it's gonna get 2 L's. Not calling it dollars. Alright, Plower it is.
Units received.
So, we've just got these 2 aliens left, and then we're gonna go... I know, yeah, that would be great if we could, like, submit some stupid fake animal facts that became real, but we can't do that. What the hell is the difference between these 2 things? Besides... So, one of them is gender indeterminate, and one is gender radical. But they're both passive. I do not know what the difference between them is. Oh, it's the horns. This one has little nubby horns. This one actually has like a spiky horn. Derpodile and Derposaurus. Alright, Derpodile and Derposaurus it is. This one will be our Derpodile.
Units received.
And... Derposaurus. Alright, we're caught up on names, except for the system, but we're not going to name the system yet. We've discovered the something crater. Alright, we're going to stop in here real quick. We're going to stop in here to see if we can sell stuff. And if not, we're going to go to the space station and sell some stuff.
Inventory full. Technology recharge.
Ah, yeah, we got the plasma grenades, guys. Alright, now we're in business. 100% worth the trip. Unfortunately, no dice on the shop front department. So we're gonna go to the space station. What the flipping fire? We have a tree we haven't analyzed either. Sweet. Get some analyzation going real quick.
Units received.
Hey! Something with actually definable gender. We will rename all of these later. The name's fine. Here Oh, we have a milestone. Hooray! Alright. We can into space now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have into space. And we are not alone.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That's fine, we don't need slots in ship inventory. We're storing all of this in ship inventory. So, after we blow ourselves up some fuel, we're going to find the space station. Man, look at New Arizona, though. That is gorgeous.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So somewhere over there is some sort of beacon, which we're gonna go check out later. But for now, space station. Some sort of moonwalk slam. Alright, later, Cal. Bad news, guys. We're out of fuel. Good thing we blew up all this Thenium before we showed up, right? So this is, I'm pretty sure, the moon we need to go to for hyperdrive, which means that we can do the hyperdrive quest and get the better ship. But we're gonna go sell all of our garbage first. Oh no, it's the Illuminati! We're in trouble, guys. Wow, that guy looks ugly.
Inventory full.
Right, alright, let's sell some shit if we can. There's a galactic trading post. Alright. It's not a great price for platinum, though that is a great price for gold.
Units received.
Sweet, made a good profit off of gold. Petroleum trading market, hull construction, deep space exploration, drone technology. Great,
Units
that'll make us
received.
some money. We can afford to sell some iron. You can find that literally anywhere. Same with carbon. It's got quite the markup too. Alright, this Gra
Units received.
good price.
Units received.
Carbon. Keep the Thanium 9. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want Heridium for stuff. Zinc. Okay. Fascination bead. Let's get rid of.
Units received.
This is one of the things I was really looking forward to after I first saw this game, is that they've got a galactic inventory. So, like, got some EV Nova stuff going on here. Oh yeah, those beads were worth, man.
Units received.
Holy crap, our titanium sells for bank. We're gonna sell that
Units
titanium.
received.
I know there's more on the other planets, so we'll be fine. Interestingly, we can't sell the Gek charm. Unless we don't have a Gek charm and it's just that they have one to buy. Which would be weird, but sure. Okay. Let's check our inventory real quick. Let's move this down, this over, this down. We got all this platinum, got a bunch of shield plates. Okay, let's interact with this device.
Received.
Nice. We just stole some money from this guy. My shields are. Okay, you. What have you got? Nope. No. Hold on. Achievement. Guys, we are in the money. This is gonna be great. Okay, what do we got? You. I do not understand a word you're saying. I don't have any of the stuff he wants because I just sold it all. Holy crap, guys, look at these other ships. This literally looks like somebody took the engine pods off of a Serenity. Alright, what do you got? So, he wants 1% off of the galactic average, which is still a ton of money. Like, I'm willing to meet that price. Okay, I clearly have been missing something. How much do you want for your ship? We can't even come close to affording that, which is a shame because holy shit, look at those slots. Jesus. We could carry literally everything with those slots. I want to buy your ship, but I cannot. We're a valued customer with this guy. Neat. We're just gonna sell this platinum, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna chuck this platinum because we know where to get more.
Received.
Okay. Thanks for your business. Where's my ship inventory? I don't think we need these shield plating. Copper. I want to sell that copper kit. Yeah, to my understanding, this is a Gek starship. Or a Gek space station, which means that we will be dealing with the Gek. No, you can't have dialogue with the starship pilots besides, hey, I want to buy your ship, or what do you have to sell me? So... Alright, I like being a valued customer. I don't want to... Like, this is a lot of money. But this is a really bad markup for copper. Like, we could get a lot more for this. Like, 1% off the galactic average isn't bad. That's a totally reasonable price. 4.5 off the galactic average? We could make... that's a pretty decent amount off that we're losing. I don't care about the shield plates. gonna get rid of this.
Proceed.
But we're gonna keep our copper. We're gonna keep our copper for a better deal. How much for your ship, by the way? Just curious. Holy God, his ship looks like garbage, but it's got a lot of space too. So, can we scan these, by the way? No, you cannot scan ships. No, I have not gotten the hyperdrive. I'm pretty sure we're about to go do that. We're gonna go store our copper in the ship with everything else. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We got 16 slots for stuff. Let's go get some hyperdrive specs. Which I think is on this moon. I gotta say, I am really enjoying this game so far, and I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. Alright. I see more floating Zenda copper orbs here, so stand to make some money. Bellow, limited, absent and devoid. All right.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, make sure you guys can eat before you go out to get this game. Okay, well, got a lot of iron here.
Life support power low.
This place is apparently draining the shit out of my life support. So let's get back at the ship. We're gonna need some fuel too. Rambo! Perfect landing. We seem to have met another Gek. We don't have anything at once, so let's take a minute to go harvest some local things. I use that term loosely, of course. Plutonium's good. Come on. Apparently they don't like that. What a surprise. Best be stepping before I get stepping. That's not it.
Life support power low.
Let's find out what this guy wants first. Yeah, right? City 17 time. As long as this Gek doesn't ask me to pick up any cans, we're fine. Beaked, unthreatening, regards me with passive curiosity, chatters briefly in a language I cannot comprehend, then passes me a slate. With a start, I realize I can understand the text on it. Disbelief for trying to catch the creature's eye has already turned away in disinterest. I suspect it was a mere courier, not the author of this message. The slate also contains a blueprint for the new technology, a hyperdrive. Take the blueprint. On how to build the plans. Instructions on how to build my own path through the stars. This will be invaluable. Something, 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 something. Dynamic resonator. What the fuck is a dynamic resonator? Don't need heal. Thank you. Wait,
Life support
what was that
power
other one?
low.
Press a new word. Hooray! We get to learn some languages. We can learn the Gek word for give. All right. Let's get my life support fixed.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So notably, we have haven't had any audio or video for a while here. You might need to reset your. You might need to refresh the browser if you're not seeing anything. Yeah, now that I've got that blueprint, what do I need to make these modifications? Reloaded accelerant sigma, bolt caster ammunition. We don't actually have a bolt caster, I don't think. We need 25 plutonium to make a bolt caster. We might turn this into a gun for purposes of self-defense. Hooray! Feed is back for some people. So, yeah, we're gonna go make a gun. Let's turn this little thing into a pistol.
Life support power low.
My God, this planet drains our life support
Orbital
like
station
how?
coordinates received.
Well, apparently we have a quest to go to an orbital station, which is that I assume that's the space station we were at earlier. Don't worry, it's for self-defense. So yeah, we're look, the legal term is space appropriator, alright? Don't worry about it. And it's 100% for self-defense. Alright. So let's go... Let's go check out those crash... Let's go back to New Arizona. And we're going to check out those crashed starships. And we're going to loot some more materials. And once we're done with all of that, then we'll head to the space station. Hopefully, well, 100% in a shiny new ship. Either we're going to get a shiny new ship from one of these crash sites, or we're just going to cash in our DLC ship and upgrade to that. We have 2 crash sites here, and it's going to be great. Also, the scale of this game is astounding. Like, seriously, these 2 ships are within, hypothetically, like, from this distance in space, they're within, like, 7 seconds of each other. Do I know any tongue twisters? I guess. I'm not gonna do any tongue twisters. Okay, this atmosphere. I do not like the mouse controls on spaceships. I'm definitely going to be going for a controller-based option next time. asteroids, I don't think. We'll get there. We've scanned these yet. We have. This one already has a hyperdrive. Interesting. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slots on this ship versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slots on our ship. So this ship is provably worse. We're not going to take this ship. Can we take anything from the ship? No, we can't. We can't salvage anything from this ship. So not only is this ship worse, it's useless to us, which is a shame because I actually think it kind of looks neat. It's a Gek distress beacon. Let's check it for installed ship tech. Nice. Beam impact theta. Aw, nothing found. What a ripoff. We need an Atlas pass to get into this. Wow, there's a lot of copper here. What is this? Titanium. That'll be good. Pretty sure that sells at a positive at this
Hostiles
station.
approaching.
Oh boy.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Okay, right, I forgot we were gonna craft ourselves a gun. Find the power, yeah. Let's go check the other ship. Alright, once we get to this crash site, we'll, yeah, I know, right? Once we get to this next ship, we'll, bandits, we'll craft ourselves a gun. Get ourselves a gun.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Whew. That's nice. That is a lot of iron. Potential. You say crash ship. This looks like just like a stay-in pod to me. Hey, it's another Atlas pod. No, we're gonna keep spurning his direction. We're in this for ourselves and the money, and our own selves money. Is this my crash site? Did it send me? It did. It sent me to my crash site, my old crash site. This is where we landed originally. See, yeah, there's the carved up copper rock. This was my crash site. That is phenomenal. Okay. Real quick, let's get us a gun. For self-defense, of course. What do we need? Bolt caster, there we go.
Technology installed.
Nice.
Technology installed.
Okay, so now we've got a self-defense weapon. Pure self-defense. How do I switch it? I don't remember. I don't know what the button to switch fire modes is.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
X to change weapon mode. Alright. Okay, well. Let's head to that space station again. We're gonna go head that space station up. We're gonna check out the thing you need for hyperdrive, and then we're gonna upgrade to a better ship. And yeah, that'll be great. So, we're gonna head to the space station. We're gonna check out this, Okay, we'll wait to see how this quest line ends. Yeah, we'll go through this quest line until it reaches its end. And then we'll trade up to the pre-order ship. Unless we find a better ship. Like, we might trade up to the pre-order ship unless we find a cheap, better ship. But we'll see. In any case, we're not going to leave the star system until we've checked out some more of these planets. So, the Space Arizona, pretty prime choice for a starbase. So we're going to check out the rest of the system. We're going to make some money here, because I got the time. I got time to make money. And then eventually we'll get on that becoming Intergalactic Space Pirates plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock this quest out to completion just for safety's sake. Exactly. We need somewhere to hide all of our space loot. So once they introduce freighters and bases, Space Arizona is going to be where we're setting up our base, and we're gonna be the Space Wild West. It'll be great. We're gonna have a little pet Derpidile that I'm gonna stroke dramatically as I sit in my captain's chair. The best. That sells for pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. Yep.
Units received. Units received.
They're asking good prices for titanium here, so we'll sell that too.
Product received.
think they're medium-sized, right? That's fine. Warp stone. We need a single thing of antimatter. Do you sell antimatter? No. Hey look, it's the intact one of those ones that we found crashed to the planet below. Oof. He is asking a hefty price for antimatter. But, you know what?
Product received.
We'll take it. We have the craft. We don't have the crafting recipe. You know what? We're gonna buy some because we're gonna make some. And I want a little extra antimatter to go a long way.
Navigational data received.
Nothing like the thrill of re-entry. Weather drizzle, sentinel average, no flora but full of fauna. Pat's Pass. Oh my god, what is that thing? Guys, what are we looking at? Oh my god, these tiny little guys are the elderly ones. That is amazing. I want one of these now. We're gonna have one of these.
Life support
That's
power
bad.
low. Units received. Units received.
How does this thing function? Okay. Scans in. Alright, let's go see what this place has in store. What do we have here? We need a bypass chip. Make a bypass chip. We need platinum, plutonium. We need plutonium for bypass chip. Do I have it? No, I don't have any plutonium. You're adorable. I want to hope Julian of you. Oh, these are new. Come back! I want to scan you.
Units received.
Hey, we got some plutonium.
Inventory full.
What's up, buddy? I believe everything you say. The small shiny-eyed creature is the only inhabitant of the building. We do not share a tongue, but it is evident that my companion would prefer not to be here. As before, it relays a message to me once again by whoever Nada and Polo are. Staccato missive is accompanied by a donation of antimatter from a mysterious benefactor. enough that I could fabricate a warp cell for my hyperdrive. No wiser as to who my benefactors are, but now I need to locate them. Alright. Got some antimatter. Need an Atlas pass to get in there.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
No, in hindsight, I shouldn't have put that fuel source in there. What I should have done is what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to feel stupid for it. We're going to redeem bonus content. Horizon Omega. Well, actually, we don't lose that much. We're going to lose some fuel, which is annoying. But that's fine. Now we have a new ship. And it looks pretty sweet, I must say. Right.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Bad news, guys. We're not leaving here till we get some more plutonium. Which means it's time to go find some plutonium.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
That's true, I do have a probe jet actually. Pretty spectacular. There's some plutonium. That is some leaves. We already found these. I don't think they're happy with my mining operation. Look, there's a ship. We might be engaging in some trading in this ship. got, buddy? And we'll use those. Gives us good price on platinum. Let's I think we still have some platinum in the ship, right? Nope, we sold it all. Dang. Do you want this Gek charm?
No free slots in suit inventory.
I can sell this for these. How are you on copper? Yeah, that's a price for copper.
Units received.
Getting ripped off on our specialty items here if we sell these. Still a pretty decent price for this. And I want to clear up some inventory space, so there we go. Thank you for your time. That is rather large. Let's find out what it is.
Units received.
We already scanned you, right? Yes. Have a good night. Well, have a good dinner, I suppose. Get a couple quick scans in here. Ow. That was a misjudge of height. Alright, get some nice plutonium. Suppose we could do a round of naming things. Just takes so long, because, you know. If I sit around waiting for feedback, just nothing's happening. Alright, let's do some naming, I suppose. So first we have this guy, who is just amazing. So yeah, this thing shares a genus with this one. This is a prime-gendered one. This is a symmetric-gendered one. You mean this guy? No. This guy, yeah, basically. It's like a decapitated space like antelope with worm tentacle, like sea anemone stapled onto its head. It's the sea anemone antelope creature. Don't worry about it. Cloacalope. Ouroboros. Ugh. Okay. Start there. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I think anemelope works here. He's got like the sea anemone head. Excellent.
Units received.
So now we have this motherfucker. And, his more legged cousin. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this guy. This is like some straight up Innistrad. Yeah, and the face that only a mother could love if she was blind. I think it might be more of a bull Drazi than a horse Drazi. It does have a rat tail, that is true. Like, this, I think this one is the Eldrazi version of this thing. Because this thing's just got one arm, one leg, or it's got 2 arms, 2 legs, a normal head, and a tail. And then Emrakul comes to town. I kind of want to call this thing a bull rat. And then call the other one a bull rat Drazi. Okay, well, I actually kind of like the idea of calling it a Rabool. Be a Rabool, and then a Rabooldrazi.
Units received. Units received.
So now, we've got this guy. And this guy. I wonder if... Also, keep in mind that these guys are 0.81 meters, so they are incredibly tiny and terribly cute. I'm actually tempted to call this one a Girouse for a giraffe mongoose, because the head kind of makes me think of a mongoose. Pattywampus. Alright, Pattywampus it is.
Units received.
And then we got this also generally very tiny little guy. Arma Badger. Like Arma Badger. Maybe the Armadger. I like Armadger. The Armature. Armature it is.
Units received.
Okay. Let's start with this guy. Dog thing. Bubble up, eh? I want one too. They're pretty big though, so that might be dangerous to have one in your house. Fair, yeah. It kind of like throws its back though as it runs, so that might have some dismounting problems. So we've got. I like Puppel or Stegovor. Vorg? Stegovorg? Both of those I like. So let's see if we can meet some way to like mesh those. Stegalapavorg. Huh. What about that? Stegalapup. Perfect. Stegalapup it is.
Units received.
And then our last creature of the day is this certainly thing. This is definitely a thing. I mean, that's a pretty strong contender for a Jesus, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I think that might be like a moth head attached to like some wibbly bits on the shoulder on an antelope. I kind of want its name to just be like keyboard pound, right? Like just like slam my face into a keyboard and whatever wibbles that forms is gonna be the name. Let's see. I like that. Golian Ridgeback. Wait, no, I've got it. There we go. The add phone Whipple Ridge. Abfon Wibble Ridge. Alright. So we're gonna go with that. Wibble Ridge.
Units received.
We're not gonna bother naming every single rock and plant we find. I think the animals are far more interesting to name. So we're just gonna ship these rocks as named. And if we find one that's particularly hilarious, we'll go ahead and name that. It's like, oh man, this is too perfect, we can't not name this something, then we'll do that. But for these, like, yes, that is the idea. I'm clinically... honestly, the way I'm naming these things isn't nearly as bad as some of the other names that are probably out there. Like, yeah, there's probably people who've named these things a lot weirder than I have.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright. We should... Actually, I kind of like the Taff Wastelands for this place. Here, let's... So this is the Taff Wastelands. Ow. Unless anyone has a better name for it, that's where it's going to stick. It does say wetlands, but that's more important. That is also accurate. They are wetlands. So we're gonna ship it. Pants wetlands. All right, yeah, we're gonna make it the Pants wetlands.
Units received.
And then we're gonna also need to name this planet at some point. It's some sort of water-bound slam. So, drizzly weather, no flora, but lots of fauna. What are we going to name this place? It's not Wibblesburg. We haven't found nearly enough Wibblies for it to be Wibblesburg. Like, I want mono tentacles all the time before I name a place Wibblesburg. I believe that there are not any pure ocean planets, but like primary water planets. I'm pretty sure there's a couple. I don't think there's any that are literally just water all the time with absolutely zero land masses. Oh, right, that reminds me. We had this planet. Did we find any animals here? No, just some rocks. We're gonna ship these rock natives.
Units received. Units received.
The planet Adfon? Maybe. I kind of want to name it after. I kind of want to try to name these after states, because then we can have this be this. We can have the system be New America, or Space America. Space Florida? I like it. Because it drizzles a lot and it's got a lot of crazy animals. Like old people. It's definitely got old people. Space Florida it is. Wham!
Units received.
Alright. Yep.
Technology recharge.
Okay. No, damn it. Do the thing. Well, there's a point of interest over there. Which I guess is where we're headed. Let's head to that point of interest. There's not a lot on this planet, though, so we're probably not going to stick around very long. Yono dead. Really found. What a rip. Yep, kick it. No, ships cannot go a certain amount of distance close to a surface, so it is impossible to reach the water in a ship. Like, there's just a security thing that prevents you from going a certain amount down. That shield's back. Got another bolt caster ammo clip. We really need to get a better multi-tool. I want a rifle, damn it. Okay, got get a bypass chip going.
Product constructed.
Okay, so we have a monolith, a colonial outpost, a transmission, or a shelter. Which should we head for? I had planned on prioritizing monoliths for the languages, but we can do whatever we want. Of course I haven't fired the bolt caster yet. It's purely for self-defense. 100% self-defensive. Well, I have a vote for monolith or shelter, and a vote for outpost or monolith. So, since both of you agreed on monolith, we're going to go with monolith. Neat. So that's the blaster. Holy crap. Is that copper or gold? Because either way, we're going to harvest this shit.
Inventory full.
Yep.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That is pure solid gold. Like a Rather like a mountaintop cap with gold, am I right? Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Mining the booty and stealing the stuff. If you drink up with me, hearties, yo ho. Riveting gameplay, watching me sit here and strip my gold. Ten out of 10.
Weapon charge depleted.
Game of the year. I guess just because there aren't any sentinels around. Oh, hey, flying things. Can we scan them? Not from this distance.
Weapon charge depleted.
Right. You know what? I might dismantle this weapon upgrade if I can. 'Cause there's a scanner upgrade, right? Yeah. I might get this scanner upgrade instead. Seems pretty decent. I need platinum? I can find platinum.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Life support power low.
Alright, let's go investigate this monolith. You don't need.
Units received.
They weren't kidding when they said that the fauna was abundant here.
Inventory full.
Ow. Dick. There's some chests over here. Let's go loot the place.
No free slots in ship inventory. Technology recharge.
Another game chart. These all require Atlas passes. Another game chart. Okay, monolith time. And then it's back to the space station to sell some shit. Good, I can do that. We're gonna upgrade the scanner.
Technology installed.
Before we go, we're gonna find those birds. And all the milestones today. No, bird friends, come back. What the heck are those? How do I zoom in? Oh, this is to scan further. That was... Oh my god, it's a baby Stegalapup. It's adorable. I want one. Alright, landing computer, figure it out. Nope, it doesn't like it. I'll have to land over here. No, Cindy, come back to us.
Units received.
Ow! Okay, we're getting the lasers. I hope that was everything you wanted. It's a meat-eating predator. Hey, self-defense. The lasers for.
Inventory full.
It was about time we encountered a predator.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Underwater casing. Gorgeous. Kind of overshot by it, but there's really nowhere else to land, so we're gonna have to go for another hike. Wait, are those predators? Nope, they're the Pattywampus and the male ones that we haven't named yet. Let's call them males. Genderist? Sexist. Ow. Oh, I guess I got hurt for landing hard in the water. But it didn't let me know I got hurt until...
Life support power low.
Monolith time, alright. I convulse as I reach out and touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadly knowledge of the true history of the gap. We are the masters of the galaxy, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek Dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. Oh, lovely. I learned the Gek word for time. Am I standing with them as increase? It's interesting that you always learn words in a specific order.
No free slots in suit inventory. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, I got some nickel back.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, so the exterior is
No free slots in suit inventory.
yeah, I guess. I'm not entirely clear on what they are. I mean, they seem friendly enough to me. What the heck are those?
Units received.
Some sort of helmeted jellyfish.
No free slots in suit inventory.
We're now in Space Florida, Cal, and we are about to head off to the space station again. We also encountered a monolith, which told us the true history of the Gek, quote unquote, which is apparently that they own everything and all those who oppose them will die. We also met our first hostile alien. And we shot it. Probably more like Space Romans. That's true, we did name a hell of a lot of stuff. Yes, we upgraded to the pre-order ship now that we have the hyperdrive. So, hypothetically, we could leave the system, but we're not going to. Yet. We will eventually leave the system. But my plan is Squish'ems. I could buy that. But yeah. So my plan is I'm gonna go offline in a little bit about like probably about another 20 minutes or so. To go get some dinner, and then but yeah, and then after we have sometime in the next couple of days, like because I'm gonna play this a shit ton. I'm going to explore the rest of this system. I'm not going to name anything, but I am going to like take stock of what we've got. And then this time next week, so I mean the same time next week, I'm going to be streaming again. So anybody who wants to tune in Friday from 11:30 to 4:30 can check out my my stream. And next stream, we will be naming everything that I discovered while I was offline. And then we're going to go to a new system. We can't actually build bases yet. Bases aren't going to be introduced until like the next patch. But I'll come back to New Arizona once we have a base prepared. But or once bases are a thing that can be done. But until then, I'm going to explore the galaxy a bit, try to get a feel for where I am, so that I can help guide anybody who ends up joining me in how to meet up with me. Alright, what have you got in the Galactic Trade Network? Really good price on gold. So let's get rid of all of that. Pretty good price on nickel. All that. Zinc. Hold on to the zinc. And ooh, Gek charm. Nice. Shielding shards. Keep the power canister because we'll probably use it. Alright. So we've got a couple more things to name. Alright, talk to you later, Cindy. That is some plant stuff, so we're just gonna ship that.
Units received.
But we have 4 more creatures to name, and then I'll be shipping off. Ship it out to the ship, and we'll ship it out of here. So, we have whatever this is. Armadogo or turtle dog. This one, do we have one that looks like this already? Yeah, it's the Armadger. Is this the same sort of thing? Kind of? Yeah, Armadogo works.
Units received.
Alright, so now we have, what is this? This is the male Pattywampus. And these are the radical Pattywampuses, or whatever we're going to name them. Male and radical. So this one's got like a fin. And this one's kind of got like wiggly bits on the back. Pattywampas. Pattywibbless. I like Pattywibbless. No, it's...
Units received.
Alright, and then we've got... Wow, that sure is. Sure is. I mean, it is basically just a Stegosaurus with the, like, whatever that finned one's thing was, and an extra leg, right? Extra pair of legs? By that 100% you mean we call it Steve? We're not calling it, we call it Steve. Stegoducus? I can see Stegoducus. No, we're gonna save we call it Steve for something much more fitting. Like, it needs to be really, really, really weird before we call it Steve. Yeah, find out what the one with the... Find out what the head one was called. Oh man, Land Before Time. Talk about some nostalgia. Stegosaurus. I'm fine with. Yeah. I believe the term you're looking for is ninja'd. Ghosted would be if he was watching the channel and then did a thing with it. Don't worry about it. So, Stegosaurus it is. And then this is that jellyfish with the expanding head brain thing. Okay, well... I like that it has two little wibbly eyes on the front, and then all the little wibbly things in the back. I mean, we could call it Squish'ems. Fine, we'll call it Squish'ems. We're not calling it Eldrazi Squish'ems. just call it Squishy. Or Squishums. It's gonna be a regular old Squishums, alright? Good old fashioned, no Emrakul involved Squishums. Exactly. This is not nearly wibbly enough to be Eldrazi Squishums.
Units received.
Alright, and then we have Koyono Dale is the location where we found that artifact. I actually kind of like that name. I think I'm going to keep it unless somebody else has a better suggestion. Actually, you know what? We're gonna almost keep it. There we go. I don't even know what it means, but we're gonna go with it. We're gonna probably be naming locations after everybody at some point, so. Our first catch of the day. Alright, well, we're gonna go with it.
Units received.
So, we're gonna be ending it basically here at this point. Let's see if there's any ships that I like better out here. Looking forward. This ship looks cool. Space Trucker, alright. This ship looks neat. Let's see if they're gonna sell to us. Well, we can't afford it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 25 slots. We can't afford it, which is too bad because I like it, and we'll probably never see it again. So, goodbye, you beautiful bastard. let's see where we are in the galaxy. Welcome to the galaxy map. We're in the Geckolean cluster. We have 3 planets and a moon, which we are currently heading towards the moon. So yeah, somewhere in all of these stars, my friends will spawn, and it will be my solemn quest to guide them to Arizona. Like, worst case scenario, I might actually leave Arizona behind and seek them out. We will see. We will see how the stars take us. That will be our plans for the future. Our plans for today, however, are to this moon. We'll find somewhere interesting to land. We have a trading post here. Alright. So since there's a trading post here, we're going to land over here and see if we can find any mining materials. This So yeah, I'm going to take the stream offline and go have some food. And for the next couple of days, I'm basically just going to be doing this for a few hours and exploring the various planets that can be found in Space America. And then next week, Friday, I'm going to be streaming again, same time, same place. You can come watch. I will actually be doing I'll start the show off with some naming, so if you can't get here right at noon, you'll have a little time. And then we're going to hypothetically be warping out into space. We're going to check a new system out. We're not going to do as much mining as we're doing today. We're going to just be exploring. We're going to go look for ruins, and we're going to advance the plot. And I'll just do all of this mining and casual exploration and trading and stuff on my own time. So, it's been fun. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time. There we go. Until next time.